It'll be Orlando off the tip. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got OG Anunoby. Miller is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Outside Tatum from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Williamson, and here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. EA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Orlando with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Jokic is doubled. 4 on the clock. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ball outside. Outside Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Over Williamson. Edwards, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Williamson passes to Jokic. No good on the triple. Oubre against Westbrook. Pass the ball. Outside Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Westbrook finds Anunoby. Back to Westbrook. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Ball passes to Tatum. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Ball passes to Tatum. Gets an open look and hits it. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Westbrook with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Miller. Pass to Jokic. Shoots. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Over on Anunoby. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Here's Westbrook. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Ball. Back to Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. Edwards, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Connects from downtown.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Westbrook taking his time here. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And it's 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Orlando. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Kelly Oubre out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the 2nd. Now here's Miller, still without a bucket. Now here's Jokic. Outside Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Jokic, no good. Knicks leading by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. Ball outside. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Anunoby finds Miller. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Anunoby. No points so far.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Edwards with it. Anunoby covering. With the crossover. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Miller outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Miller on the wing. Right wing. Puts up a three. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Ball. Tatum, a screen on Miller. Here's Ball. Williams grabs the board.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Orlando with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oubre with a steal. Down low. Tatum works through the defense inside.
And, you know, his height and quick release helped Tatum do work in the post. Defense can only do so much.
Timeout called, the Magic. And 1:01 left in the second period. Miller, the pass to Anunoby. Now here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Ball passes to Turner. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
So it comes up empty at the line. Magic trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Williamson. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Fires away from way outside. That shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Knicks leading by 4. Setting the floor for the Magic. Miller is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Edwards. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
Anunoby for 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Miller. Here's Westbrook. And here's Jokic. Turner covers. Oh, stolen by Turner. The kick out to Ball. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Back to Ball. Oubre on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Back to Ball. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. Clock at 6. Ball sticks the 3.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Brian, back over to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Tatum against Williamson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now here's Westbrook. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Miller outside from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Ball against Westbrook. Ball passes to Oubre. Now Tatum. Back to Oubre. The 3. Tatum can't hit. Magic trail by 6. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Edwards against Miller. Kicks it out to Williamson. Launches a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Miller can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Edwards, a pass to Turner. Ball with it. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And it's New York scoring again.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Orlando. Miller outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Lets it fly. And it's Jokic missing. Ball looks over the floor. Outside Tatum. And it's New York with another.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Myles Turner, Jason Tatum out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Miller drops one in from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards with it. Anunoby covering. All no good. Now Williamson. And they double up Jokic. Back to Williamson. Jokic finds Williamson. Westbrook outside. That three's off the mark. New York leading by 6. Pass to Ball. Tatum against Williamson. Lets the three fly. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Timeout. Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jokic. Miller, the pass to Williamson. Over Tatum. And another miss by Orlando. Pass to Ball. Now Oubre. Ball, a screen on Jokic. Oubre passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 11-point game. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Ball. Now Oubre. Jason Tatum. No good from 3. Magic trail by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Miller. It's stolen by Oubre. Now Edwards. Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Miller. Here's Westbrook. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Outside Miller. Beyond the arc. Oubre with a rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Now Edwards. Sinks it in the post.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Orlando calls timeout. 1:29 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Jokic. Five to shoot. Outside Westbrook. And And again, another missed shot. Here's Edwards. Ball outside. Now Edwards. Anunoby there for the rebound. Westbrook fires. Can't get it. And here's New York now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Edwards. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Can't get the three. Williamson outside. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Mikal Bridges. Scotty Barnes is out there at court. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Suggs in at the point. Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. They get it back.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Porter. Barnes screen on Gobert. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. And now the Knicks on the break. Ball with it. Bridges covering. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Knicks miss again. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Barnes down low. Siakam's there. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs against Ball. And it's Suggs missing. And here are the Knicks. Still without a basket in the game. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Get up and get ready for combat. It's your Knicks Breaker and Crew.
Here's Ball. Brown outside. There's the triple. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Edwards.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo so confident from distance.
Suggs passes to Barnes. Here is Porter. Shoots the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Bridges against Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The kick out to Barnes. Porter passes to Suggs. Over Gobert. And it's Suggs missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Knicks. Ball from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Barnes against Edwards. Outside, Suggs. Sarr the screen. Suggs passes to Sarr. Good work there as it goes.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Siakam outside. New York missing again. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Barnes. Porter against Gobert. Porter kicks to Barnes. Out to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes the ball. Back to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. There's the buzzer, and not much scoring at all through the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
LaMelo Ball is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Brown, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There, the group New York will start the second one. Now Suggs, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Porter kicks to Suggs. Pass to Porter, pulls up. The Knicks pull it in. Siakam inside, covered by Barnes. Outside Edwards. Misses off the right iron. Porter dishes to Suggs. Bulls moving the ball around, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Ball. And here's Edwards from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. It's a tie ball game.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Ball against Suggs. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Porter. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Sarr sets the screen for Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass the ball. New York needs to get off a shot. Edwards with another miss. Chicago with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Ball, the pass to Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Bridges outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bridges. On the wing, Porter. Sarr sets the screen for Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Porter, bounce pass. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, Siakam. Scoreless thus far. Siakam sets a screen for Edwards. No good from 18. Bulls trail by 3. And a wide open look for Porter. And the Bulls another 3.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barnes outside. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Alex Sarr.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Ball. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Sarr. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. Here's Ball. No good there. Suggs with some nice defense. Barnes kicks to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Porter. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Ball with it. Has to Gobert. Over Sarr. And the shot is long. Porter dishes to Barnes. Back to Porter. Bridges a screen on Brown. Porter finds Barnes. And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Porter against Brown. Pass the ball. Back to Brown. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's Edwards. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Back to Suggs. That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Ball, the pass to Edwards. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That is is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Suggs passes to Bridges. Suggs, screen on Edwards. Back to Suggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Left side, Edwards. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Fires the three. Without that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Edwards.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. Sarr, the pass to Bridges. Back to Sarr. Bridges outside. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam kicks the ball. Outside Edwards. For the tie. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And it's Barnes with the ball for Chicago. Porter inside. Brown on him. Bridges kicks to Porter. Shoots over Brown. They get the rebound. Here's Suggs. And the 3 ball is good. Suggs has got 8 points.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Edwards for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. 43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And here is Suggs. 8 points for him. Left side, Porter. Sarr, the pass to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 6.
Wow, that was close. Scotty Barnes recognizing the situation with the shot clock.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside Edwards.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Edwards out there with ball. Then there's Brown. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Barnes. From the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Pass the ball. Back to Edwards to take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Sarr. Porter outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Porter's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Chicago trailing here. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Suggs. Here is Porter. Three-pointer. And another miss by Chicago. Brown kicks the ball. Siakam outside. Brown outside. Now here's Edwards. Edwards with the bump and the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Barnes outside. Now Suggs. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The Bulls call timeout. Chicago. Joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Edwards against Bridges. Sarr with a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball sets a screen for Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bulls trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Barnes. Suggs. And there's the three.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Here's Ball. Outside Edwards. From deep. Barnes rips down the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Suggs outside. Now Zorn. Bridges. Off the glass.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And here are the Knicks now. Siakam, a screen on Suggs. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Bulls with the lead. Bridges. Oh, the dunk!
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside Ball. Brown outside. Here's Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. And just miss after miss right now. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Now here's Bridges. Barnes outside. Outside Bridges. Raises up. Gobert there for the rebound. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Outside Brown. Outside Siakam. It's good.
just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Suggs. Now Zorn. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside, Siakam. Here's Ball. Siakam sets a screen for Ball. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Michael Porter. Jalen Suggs is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Sarr in its center. Here's Edwards. Has a nice chance here. Count it!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Barnes outside. Porter looking it over. Barnes outside. Sarr with the screen on Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Ah, it's good!
How about the jump shot by Scotty Barnes? Look out, folks.
Bridges against Edwards. Gobert the screen. And the 3 misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bulls. Suggs with the ball. Now Zorn. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
This is how you run the offense. You can see Suggs in command with his passing.
Oh, here's Edwards. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Now Ball. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Porter fires. No good from 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Siakam's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And here is Suggs. Takes it inside. Now Zorn. It's stolen by Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. Jaylen Brown at the line. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Brown. The Bulls call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Suggs. That one is off.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Second team foul. LaMelo Ball at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Bridges against Edwards. Now Zong. Suggs outside. Here's Porter. Lets loose a 3. Does not go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Rudy Gobert at the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Suggs. And so it's the Knicks with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Thompson out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position.
Now that's big time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
Now here's Brunson. Hero, the pass to Brunson. Back to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Porter, the pass to Towns. Siakam outside. Leonard for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Hero. Now Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot. Hero, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Outside White. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. White's got 5 now.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Brunson passes to Holmgren. Here's Hero. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. Got one on Thompson. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal. First team foul. Kawhi Leonard at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
One shot.
One shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Pass to Hero. Back to Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the
New York working the ball around now. White can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Holmgren outside. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Porter to the middle. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Pass to Hero. Back to Brunson. Over Leonard. Misses off the right iron. The Knicks with the lead. Siakam, pass to Porter. And here's Leonard. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. And there's Towns on the assist by Leonard.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Hero against White. Right side Porzingis. Shot from the wing. Brunson misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
White finds Siakam with the teardrop. And the layup is up and in.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Holmgren outside. On the wing, Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Releases. Orlando again missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Kevin Porter is out there with Derek White. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Brunson. Still no points. From outside the arc, the three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. To the inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Hero outside. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Leonard outside. Porter with a screen on Thompson. Leonard passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Porter, the pass to Siakam. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Brunson. Hero outside. Back to Brunson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Leonard up top, defended by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
White against Hero. Pass to Brunson. Up top, Holmgren. Hero, the pass to Holmgren. to the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Siakam pulls down the board.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Hero outside. The three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Siakam against Holmgren. Back to Leonard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
White with the steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porzingis. His hero. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Magic, Tyler Hero is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Thompson, then there's Holmgren, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Leonard. The shot no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. So Hero nails both of them. Here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Siakam outside. Pass to White. And here's Leonard. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Shot by Leonard. No good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Porter. Here's the pick. His first shot attempt. And they pick up 2. Porter's got his first 2 points. Magic trail by 3. Hero outside. Knocked loose. White with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson against Porter. Pass to Towns. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Hero. Up top, Holmgren. Covered by Towns. Holmgren, the pass to Brunson. Clock at 4. For the tie. Porter pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's White. Thompson pulls it in. Magic trail by 3. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hero. Back to Brunson. Fires it. The wide open shot is on the money. Brunson's got 7.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Towns outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's Brunson again missing. A tight one here in New York City. Porter, the pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And Orlando has possession. Hero on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard outside. Fade away. Siakam, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Goes back up. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard's got room. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Porter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Derek White, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. The free throw drops for Leonard. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's Orlando. Pass to Hero. Porzingis with a screen on White. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Leonard right side. Over Thompson. Shot by Leonard, no good. Magic trail by 4. Thompson passes to Hero. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Brunson against Porter. Towns outside. Drives to the hoop. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Orlando. Pass to Hero. Back to Brunson. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Porter against Brunson. Leonard for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson.
Oh, my. Let me just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Hero against White. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Knicks leading by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns. Now White. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Porzingis against Porter. Now Leonard. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Timeout. Magic.
Knicks lead 41-35. Magic call. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. A youth director. Let's go. Let's see them at move. You gotta dance like that. Everyone's watching.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Brunson. Rebounded by Towns. And Siakam has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns in his comfort zone.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
43.
Here's Brunson. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Brunson against Leonard. Outside Hero. Shot clock at 6. Now Thompson. Porter with the steal. Leonard looking around. Towns a screen on Brunson. Now Towns. From downtown. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Orlando. Trailing by 8. Brunson up top. Leonard defending. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's White. Porter outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Orlando calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Leonard against Brunson. Asar Thompson. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got OG Anunoby. Zion Williamson is out there with Pirtle. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Coulibaly in at the 2. Now, here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Brunson. Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Pirtle. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Orlando ball.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Williamson outside. Pass to Curry. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Pirtle's shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Curry against Dunn. Up top, Leonard. Over Williamson. And it's Leonard missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Curry passes to Williamson. Here's Pirtle. Pass to Curry. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the wing right side. Brunson finds Leonard. Out to Brunson. From outside the arc. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Williamson outside. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for the City Dancer.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brunson against Coulibaly. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Williamson outside. Five on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Dunn passes to Siakam. Goes up to the stripe. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Siakam.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pirtle. Now Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Williamson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Magic trail by 3. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Curry from deep three-point land. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Brunson in at the 1. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Now here's Curry. Here's Anunoby. No good with the triple. Curry against Leonard. Inside. Pirtle with the steal. To the inside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. Oh, Claxton in position. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
And he makes the first. And Claxton drops them both. The Magic trail by 7. Williamson outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry dishes to Williamson. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 5. Dunn passes to Siakam. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pirtle's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Leonard finds Siakam. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. Can't hit from the elbow. The Magic trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Anunoby. Drops in the tray. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now done. Back to Brunson. Wide open look. And Pirtle pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Magic. Coulibaly, bounce pass.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williamson outside. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Siakam outside. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard forces it through inside.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
1:09 left now here in the second. Outside Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry outside. Curry with another miss. And so here is New York. To the paint. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. .41 seconds left to play in the first half. Dunn finds Siakam. Now Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooting.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Curry.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from row 3. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Zion Williamson. Coulibaly is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here are the Magic now. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Pass to Curry. Leonard with the steal. Out to Brunson. And stolen by Anunoby. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. So it's New York now. Magic knocking down the tray. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Coulibaly with it. Williamson outside. Pass to Curry for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Dunn. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Leonard on the wing. Back to Brunson. Claxton the pass to Dunn. New York moving it around. 5 on the clock. Brunson no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
For your next Quaker Dance group.
Outside Leonard. Dunn outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
1:52 left in the third quarter. And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Dunn, the bounce pass. Brunson with a clean look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 9 points here for Jalen Brunson. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Coulibaly. Cranes the three-pointer. Coulibaly's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Leonard against Anunoby. Back to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
55 seconds left in the third. Williamson outside. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Poeltl. The shot from the low post is good. And the Magic lead by 2.
Oh, you see Jakob Poeltl powering through the contact. Use that size, young sir.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. 12 points for him. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. And And it's Williamson with the rebound. At the top of the key, Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Magic, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Dunn is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Coulibaly, bounce pass. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Brunson against Coulibaly. Brunson kicks to Dunn. Back to Brunson. Claxton sets the screen for Brunson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Curry. Williamson against Dunn. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Siakam. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. And Leonard gets it to go.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Then you know what to do. Show us your move.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Magic leading by 3. Now, Koulibaly. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Brunson to tie it up. Brunson for three. Lights the look and drains it.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Now Curry. Koulibaly. What a finesse finish on the land.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Now Brunson from about 19, and he drains the jet.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Poeltl. Outside Koulibaly. Now Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's New York with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there is the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Here we've got Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Curry. Poeltl sets the pick for Curry. Claxton with the steal. Siakam inside. Curry meets him. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Magic. Puts up a deep 3. Down it goes for 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brunson. Poeltl there for the rebound. And the Magic with possession. Now here's Curry. Four on the clock. Now Koulibaly. And it misses. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. It's the Knicks now. Brunson scanning the floor. Claxton a screen on Coulibaly. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And they're going to call for
the previous play.
If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the officials have made the ruling that he did not get the shot off in time.
And a big change here, guys. I mean, that pushes the game to OT, and these two teams can battle it out another period.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Williamson outside. Now Coulibaly. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Got it to go off the glass.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Claxton against Purdy. Leonard with the steal. And he jams it in.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Curry against Leonard. From outside, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
How about they look to Pirtle in a critical stretch and he comes through. The pressure bringing out his best.
Brunson. Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Orlando. Curry is inside. Claxton covering. Curry outside, pocket 4. And he does not hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
First team.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The man, so many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game out.
At the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Leonard with the steal. For the finish, and he caps off the break with the jam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 7. What's your take, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
They trail by 7. Curry fires. It falls. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now Poeltl outside Coulibaly. He drills the 3.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Let me hear you.
foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws. I mean, he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Hart.